Alright. YouTube should be receiving my content. Am I audible? I am audible. Okay, I am all set. Let's do this. We were, one, trying to get out of here, but two, trying to find Cass. I believe that's everything. There's nothing else. I checked this entire place at the end of last stream. Fought that big robot guy. He kicked our ass, but we got him.
What lies beyond?
We checked the main hub area. Went into the pit, I believe it's called. It has the commissar now. Pretty sure I've checked everywhere. Except the place I have to go to progress. Before I go there, though, I'm gonna go back to that room where the commissar is, just in case that is like my... yeah, the pit. We're gonna go over here, just to see if that heals me. I'm also keeping a lookout for tech use chests that I might have missed before getting Pascal. Hey, lads. Hopefully this heals us. If it doesn't, that's fine. You don't need anything more than myself and Abelard, really. Well, that and Juliet, she's pretty useful as well. It does not heal us. That sucks. Well, that's whatever. Who cares? Everyone come with me. So I'm pretty sure we checked everywhere. We checked that we were just in the Mangled sector. That brings us to here. Which brings us back to there. We haven't checked the arena since we broke out the first time, so maybe I should go back. Maybe there's something or someone there. Because we have to go to the opera in order to progress, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't know where she is. They told me, but I forgot. Well, I was told in the form of a haiku, or some poem. Alright, that's everything. Everyone over this way. Nothing to do but to go in here. If I miss someone, are they just gone? That would suck. Don't think I've been in here. Hello? I'm all alone again. Hey? What's up, dude? Oh, I'm drugs, I see. Hey, Conrad, Theodora, Janice. So... where am I going? That's the exit that I'm not allowed to take just yet.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Hey, Cervantes. How we doing? You are freaky looking, aren't you? The creature in front of you is a patchwork of skins stuffed with darkness, corruption, and sharp objects staring at you with scalpel eyes. It grumpily remarks, "Such a disobedient specimen. You're still not dead, an anomaly." Don't touch me. But I see you will soon become you'll become a very obedient specimen. Convulsive spasms, hysterical reactions. Come here. The creature pokes you in the chest, its triangular fingernail easily penetrating your skin. A strange sound throbs at the edge of your awareness, a sound similar to your own scream. Ow. Grotesque spider-like figure looms over you. Its limbs move frantically, chittering and clicking as they rip something apart to stitch it back together. You realize its canvas is your flesh. Xenos' gaze is indifferent, and its low voice echoes through the room. Sample has been extracted. The specimen is alive. Body and mind expected to function within the normal parameters. Monkey. The thing in my brain? Is that what you got rid of? Something fundamentally wrong with the Xenos silhouette and its twitchy, abrupt movements. And it sets your mind reeling in disgust. Each of its mechanical tool appendages seems designed to be as sickening and horrifying as possible. I mean, I believe it. What happened? Control worm in your nervous system detected my proximity, signaled it was dying by injecting a lethal dose of hallucinogenic euphorins into your bloodstream. For a sourceful individual. That thing was your pet? Chikari holds up the pale maggot. Same one you saw in Mara's hands. I can read, I promise. As you watch the tool appendages perform a swift dissection, Maggot's flesh bursts under the scalpel-like claw and blossoms into a disgusting, slimy flower. Xenos' slow manner of speaking creates an unnerving dissonance with the frantic movements of his limbs. Root specimen specifically for you, monkey. During your interrogation, it intoxicated your fecal senses to limit unnecessary resistance. A curious experiment it was. To extract control worms from humans posthumously. Possess some degree of bodily fortitude. I mean, yeah, that's like my main stat, basically. Do you eviscerate everything you lay your hands on? Evisceration is one aspect of my most respected art. The apple fingers scrape together a hushed metallic shriek. Surely I will be compensated for this. The homunculus has had a laugh of contempt. Recompense, you brazen scrap of flawed flesh. Did you an honor by lowering myself to interacting with your trivial organics branded by inferiority. So you're Cervantes? You are absolutely correct, specimen. I am Cervantes, the arch-machinator, homunculus, and the conductor of this place that staggers the imagination and soul, my anatomical opera. So what do I owe you? You'll serve me, such as the life in the spires. The Arabinian urged me to pay attention to your allegedly extremely gifted self, specimen. Let's see if you make a good tool. Same as you, little moth. Xenos points a mangled limb towards Irliet. Of course, the darkness of Kamarag burns you as fast as the others. What does this mean, homunculus? Who knows, Asarani? Who knows? It's a chuckling sound. What exactly did you hear about me? Since lets out a strange sound that almost resembles a scoff. This information will not burden your undeveloped mind. Erbinian told me enough to give you the chance to enter my anatomical opera. That's all you need to know. You do business with a human? Do business? Prometheus looks puzzled. I'll do no business with you. I will use you. Serve to battle in the arena, which means you have uncommon parameters for your kind. You're a lesser organism, true, but the towering heights of my wisdom make it difficult to distinguish between your inferiority and the inferiority of most of my kin. Okay, what do you want? You will return to the arena of the Fatal Thirst. You will kill a few of the witch's fosterlings for me. You might even spill the blood of one of the blood-stained proselytes. Monkey looks past you as he delivers his imperious speech. They are long overdue a small lesson in humility. Forgotten their place, they lack respect, do not appreciate my work, they fail to recognize my authority. Still staring into distance, continues to tilt his grievances with maniacal thoroughness. I can read. Homunculus makes the snapping sound. Here comes Abus and his fosterlings. The leader of the bloodstained proselytes has paid a visit to the opera. Take this opportunity to study them thoroughly. They won't dare touch you here. What will I get out of this? Coercion will be more than enough. If you disobey, I will turn you into material for my creations and ensure that you feel and are aware of every manipulation performed on your flesh. But if you do what I tell you, I will let you live for a while longer. Cooperation will increase your odds of survival. As long as you continue to be of use, I will maintain your organic parts and perhaps even let you play with some of my less significant samples. Well, if you are gonna help me escape, then I'll play along. Response is acceptable. If you behave like a good specimen monkey, you may eventually receive my help in escaping Kamarag. Help from you? Think anyone will believe that after your foul experiments? Such a scar on her neck and coughs again. Fleshmaster is mad enough to help us escape in favor of his own unholy designs. The price, I'll talk, will be unfair and terrible. New experience. Obedience will be rewarded. Take your crude gear with you. I abhor such technological banality. But a creature as undeveloped as you may find it of use. You're one of the joints in Cervantes' arm click. So we're finished with this. Go and look at the ones who will be your executioners when the time comes for you to die. By the way, have you seen a white-skinned, red-eyed lady recently? Oh, is that all my stuff? I think this is all my stuff. That's real nice. Okay. Sheer primitiveness of your technologies. Good specimen. Deliver Cervantes' message of blood to the arena witches. Monkey's gestures imperiously at the exit. Have you met a white-skinned, red-eyed lady? Which specimen in particular interests you? She goes by the name Cassia. Female has an exceptionally strong connection to the Veil, as well as a number of rare monkey mutations, most notably a third eye. Studying the influence of complete isolation from the Veil, the outside world on the specimen's abilities, sanity, and physical condition. She no longer screams inside her reservoir, but she is certainly still alive, and I'm not yet ready to conclude the experiments. Conclude it anyway. Why would I, specimen? I mean, I have no moral problem killing you if I need to. You're not make demands of me, specimen, or I might decide that you are also in need of a collar. I'll give you one last chance, my man. No. Homunculus' ribcage opens wide, the skin around it tearing with a wet squelch. Catch a glimpse of his internal organs coated with a strange film and riddled with shapeless growths and mushroom-like tumors. Where one would expect to see a heart, you see instead a glistening, translucent mollusk that has attached itself to the Xenos' veins. The revolting thing lets out a groan, and a stream of caustic fluid burns your face. Blinded, you start thrashing. As a horrible spasm seizes your throat and prevents you from breathing, and your body convulses in pain, light around you instantly fades. Okay, what if I asked a little nicer? Darkness is dispelled by a sliver of light, the glinting scalpel of Vincent's hand. Homunculus offers you a crooked smile. I can keep tossing you from one side of death to the other for as long as I so desire, but I doubt reanimating you again will be quite as amusing. I would suggest not incurring my displeasure. Choose your words wisely when addressing your master, monkey. Elaborate. Made your body perish for a short time. Then I bade it function again. Such manipulations are trifles for one such as I. Even if you were to get hacked into pieces, I could bring them back to life. Although I would not waste my time on you, you are not worth the effort. Don't do that again. Oh, I doubt that. When you were floundering between life and death, your servants became very agitated. Very agitated. Several ridiculous threats were uttered before your lackeys realized that the life of their master was completely in my hands. So they are going to behave themselves, aren't they? You know, my last save isn't too far away. What if I tried again? See that you are an incorrigible specimen. My expectations of you are higher than this. If you are incapable of following the simplest commands, there's no reason to try to use you for something more important. I'll find you a more practical application. One of his mechanical appendages bristles with a crown of barbed hooks that reach your face, then inside it. No, okay. It's what's her face all over again from Baldur's Gate 3. It was Blacketh. You make fun of her too much and she does that to you. Why did I just let him do that? I have like a bajillion armor and parry. Alright, so do I... How far back am I? I probably should go back in, right? I remember all my dialogues. I'll not pick the redundant ones, though. Skip. This way. No. This way. You. Do not touch me. Continue. Examine. Are you Terventius? What happened? What do I owe you? If you help me make my escape. $100 experience, yay. And then all my stuff. Now, what if I'm a little nicer about asking? Where's Cass? You have her. Let me have her. With a full escort, I'd have better chances of succeeding. And find yourself other fighters. Chasm has enough prisoners, mercenaries, and gladiators. Specimens are not yours to waste. Well, obviously, this doesn't seem to matter much to him. I will find a way to free them. Once they have exhausted their utility, I will let you take the scraps. Why'd you torture Pascal, by the way? Shireen, are you really still trying to find logic in this Ashman's actions? I was curious to see what kind of symbiosis might emerge between rudimentary monkey augments, my own unflawed creations. Much like cartilage infused with steroids, would swell a subject's feasible body. New computational circuits sprouted throughout his algorithms. Found the process enlightening. Do not waste my time. I must take my leave. Hold a moment. Off on your merry way, are you? Well, good for you, but what about me and my Azzy damned problem? Yeah, you're right. Forget yourself, specimen. Go and serve my will, and should I ever decide to show you favor, I will do so at a time of my own choosing. My success benefits you, does it not? Hey, you need to go in about 40 minutes? Well, it's nice to have you, if only for a little bit, Beshkun. Always appreciate you being here. Moculus waves you off in irritation. If you are unable to make yourself useful, I'd rather wait for you to die and find myself a better tool. It should be worthy of my attention, not a drain on it. We made a deal, though. Surely you've got a sense of honor. A deal? You wretch, I do not make deals with the likes of you. I command you, and if you insult me by even insinuating that you and I are equals ever again, I'll deprive you of the privilege of cohesive organic existence. Well, it seems you're not going to help me at all. Lucas does not react to your impudent remark, or more accurately, he does not seem to be listening at all. Okay. With a weary sigh, Homunculus turns away from you, his knife-like fingers making an unnerving scraping sound. Alright, let's see if we can break Cass out then. If I were Cass, where would I be? I don't know who that is. That's probably someone important. Let's talk to you first, I guess. Because I'm supposed to. And then when you leave, and then I'm free to do what I want, I'll go look around a bit more. Tall Drakari whose body is riddled with painful-looking puncture wounds, is dotted with metal rings and clamps, lets out a chuckle as you approach and begins speaking in his own language. Your elucidator hisses to life, translating the words. Look, Carrion, is the monkey that cost you your place on the Archon side. Is this the monkey that cost you your place? Narasai's eyes flare with a turquoise fire at the sight of you. An immediate, uncontrollable urge to kill. Drakari seizes the blades hanging from his belt and freezes at the shout of the metal-studded Xenos. Careful with the meat for the arena, Marazai. The Sinisthoria. Short on toys for her fighters, you'll be punished again. She seems to enjoy pitting you against Chimera. What's the first video game I've played? Probably Spyro, the original one. Maybe this time she won't deem it necessary for you to give back your skin after you slay them all. Motionless Marazai turns his head toward his kin. You notice a thin red stripe on his neck below his ear, like a fresh stitch, shaking with barely contained rage from a Dracon stares at you with dark eyes. He's kind of got a collar thing going on. I can't see it. There are a lot of options here. Versus Minecraft in year 4. Nice. You don't seem to have... You don't seem to be pretty high on the hierarchy, Marzai. Marzai casts his contemptuous glance at the witches and without hesitation switches to low gothic. This witch cult scum is not my kin. Half-borns like Abyss, along here in the filth of the chasm. Cuts himself off, his gloves squeaking in protest as he clenches his fist. This doctor guy isn't much help. Maybe you could be help? Haven't beaten Minecraft yet, maybe one time, but I've beaten it with mods sometimes. I've noticed that's a pretty big pattern with Minecraft players. Like, they'll have like 10 years of gameplay experience with it. But then they'll be like, hey, I've never actually beaten the Ender Dragon on a pure survival world before. It takes a while to do if you don't know what you're doing. Well, if you don't know exactly what to do. Like, I know you can beat it in like 7 minutes if you're speedrunning, but whatever. You help me, why should the quarry help the hunter? You expect me to believe that? So you like being in the beck and call of this rabble? Aren't you afraid they won't give you back your skin next time? There's clicks his tongue in irritation and rears back, but before he can respond, Avis makes an impatient gesture. Tired of listening to you and your old friend whispering in that primitive rabble? Enough, let's go. Mirzai grudgingly obeys the order, but as he looks away, he cannot resist tossing another unreadable look in your direction. Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Well now... Bye, Mirzai. Don't think I can go over here just yet. But there is an important NPC right here. In the... Hey, Ulfar, how are you doing? Who are you? Parts the cage are sturdy enough to stop a tank or the fury of a post-human. Oh, hey.
Them cut down. My hands unclean.
How long does this go?
The pause guarding.
It's the guy that's on all my thumbnails. That's crazy. Singing softly under his breath, the man of enormous proportions is intently stripping raw meat from bone with his teeth. His unwashed red hair is falling onto his face. His beard is matted and blood-stained, and the aforementioned teeth look more like fangs than any human equivalent. A less knowledgeable person might not recognize this giant humanoid, but you are well aware that this is a space marine, an angel of the Emperor. Scar tattoos on his body, which at first appeared abstract and primitive, together form an angular image of a wolf's mouth with bared fangs. This person must be the genetic offspring of Laman Russ, the space wolf of Fenris. Fenris Holja Valk.
Fenris Yolda, mortal. You know the old words. Good words. Strong as a rock. Sharp as the blade of a force axe. Deadly as a kraken's tooth.
Sure. We're just spoken in the good old rasp of an inveterate killer. Only in keeping with the man's formidable appearance, but you did not expect him to slip into poetic epithets so readily.
What do you want?
Huge body with straggly, overgrown red hair perfectly suits the deep, chilling voice of this man, or of this beast in the guise of a man. Tribal scar-like tattoos cover his chest, arms, and back, and you glimpse intricate braids in his mass of unwashed hair. His body bears so many pale scars you cannot count them all. And his muscles bulge beneath his skin like boulders. He looks like a statue carved from stone. It's clear that captivity has sapped this prisoner of none but his physical power. Your assessment is confirmed when you spot the remains of a Drakari in the pile of carrion at his feet, likely one of the homunculus' servants. The Drakari's flesh appears to be making a fine snack of your new acquaintance. Who are you?
I am a wolf.
Sure. At first glance, the man does not strike you as possessing great intellect. He's clearly more accustomed to mauling and killing than thinking. But you detect a certain shrewdness in his eyes. After looking you over, he says shortly, "I'm old." How'd you come to be here?
My pack answered the Inquisition's call and came to the Coronis Expanse. There was a battle, and then the young wolves yearned
Oh my goodness.
to be meat for their brotherlings. To a feast of bolters they went out roving. Though they were but few, one long fang with them went loping. Not to see them cut down by scythes and clean. The pups he sent scattering, and there stood alone the paths guarding. For a foe he long spied, one worthy among unworthy. The song of swords singing, they clashed with clamor and skill, until stood the old wolf upon the bones. Then, by the birds of battle, was he brought down.
Is that like a poetic way of you telling me what happened? Because I think I follow what happened. Holy yep. It's a lot of words, right?
Was that clear enough? This saga sounds less interesting in prose.
Fortunately, he's voiced, which is very nice. I don't have to read all of that. Why are you in a cage?
For his own safety. When I am not busy killing inhuman spawn in the arena, the Xenos fear my will.
Makes sense. We have a decent amount in common.
But I sit in a cage while you roam freely around their city. They do not fear you. Maybe there is a reason for that. Maybe our fates are not the same at all.
Surely you're planning an escape, though.
And why do you want to know?
No reason. Don't they feed you?
A predator does not eat only when it is hungry. There are many reasons to eat.
You must have a reason for this bloody repast. For a moment, Vicious grin loses some of sincerity, and the bloodthirsty prisoner casts an intense, scrutinizing look at your face as if trying to read your thoughts. I want to know more about your brothers.
That butcher sent you to spy for him, did he?
No.
Or do they know nothing of the Emperor's Angels, the Space Wolves of Fenris, or the great Layman Russ in your corner of the galaxy?
Monculus keep you in a cage?
For his own safety.
I don't get the follow-up question.
When I am not busy killing my pet, the young.
Okay, I've got no more questions. Listen to what he's saying. Do not know the language. Sounds seem crude and mangled, but not entirely lacking the harsh dignity. The form of Gothic, while also sounding similar to the rumble of a landslide. Sharp and choppy guttural phrases, stumbling forth in a harsh rhythm. 60%, but if I had, what's her face? Cassia. It'd be guaranteed, I promise. Damn. Close your eyes and try to pick up on the song's rhythm, to slip into its sharp and idiosyncratic flow. Alas, your words do not seamlessly merge with the stream. As soon as you sing them, you can sense how painfully misplaced they are.
You are no skilled, I see. It is not for your fireside verses that your friends esteem you, I wager.
Yeah, probably not. I'm really good at stabbing people, though. Can you do that with me?
To get what you want, you will have to convince two very headstrong individuals. Me and my captor. That claw-handed Xenos.
By the way, on Mondays and Mondays, you're only going to be here for like an hour. You'd go to sleep at 8 p.m. since school's exhausting. I get that. No problem. Okay, so he's a party member later. Marazai might be. I don't know. Just to be sure, I can't get over here, can I? No. Unless... Huh. Well, I think... Cass is off the table for now. So is that guy and the other dude. The only thing I can do is go to the arena. And I healed. They took away my injuries. How nice. At least we know where Cassia is, which is better than earlier this stream. I think we're gonna get stopped on the way. So the loading door is not there. Or it is. Okay. It wasn't here before. Maybe because it's different.
They will see. Oh, yes,
Before
indeed.
it wouldn't do anything if you interact with it.
We'll see.
Thirsters of woe and exquisite strife awaits you. The bloodstained Paralyses. I don't know how to say that. Will face the sophisticated killers of Cabal, Poisoned Whisper, and challengers who might have already survived one fight in the arena will go up against the fresh battle meat provided by the Cabal of the Wounded Skies. That's a whole lot. You only have a limited time to read those. Proselytes. Proselyte. That's probably how you say it. Or proselyte. I don't know. Who am I fighting now? Nah, snake guys. Oh, no.
Oh, curious creatures. Oh, I wish to vivisect you.
I will revel in your pain.
Okay, we're gonna hang out there. Abelard, you're gonna take the other side. Jay, you'll hang out there. Pascal, you're there. Yurliets, hang out here. You can snipe at the other guys. Well, Abelard solos that guy, or tries to, and I kill that guy.
Alongside knows all, comprehends all.
And then the rear goes there. Front line, we'll put it over there. Abelard will need it more than I will.
Prognosis is favorable. Request approved. My vow is to serve. Running binary override.
He actually landed a hit. I didn't expect that to happen. Buff him. And then poise him.
Tell me, and it is done.
Do a
A
reckless
genius at work.
and a sworn enemy.
Schemes within schemes.
That's all you need. That's all you got, it seems. Hopefully you guys don't do anything too crazy. Oh, you got a sniper up there? That's annoying. You got 2 snipers up there. That's twice as annoying. I hope you realize what I have to do
If
about
I
that.
must.
Where are you? All the way up there? Show me your weakness. Take that.
This helium is beneath
Nice. Shoot him again. Double nice. And then shoot that one
me. I
next turn.
understand your intent.
He's running.
Nobody escapes that.
That's fine. And all the gladiators are going for Sigma. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. That's fine though.
A wicked thought.
I've got time. I forgot to re-equip all my old stuff, by the way. How silly of me.
What if?
I mean, I'm not gonna
Another
need
one
it,
is shattered.
but
A genius at work.
would have been nice.
Schemes within schemes.
There.
Let's see.
Why is everyone going for Sig? Ow. Alright, Abelard, you are going to focus
I've seen
on this
worse
guy,
battles than this in my time.
I suppose.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Target well struck.
And then, how much health do you have? Not enough.
I took care of this one.
Nice. Ender.
I will do my duty.
And now we're back at the top of the round. Put the front line over here.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Give us the stronghold.
Running binary override.
Put all the strats on it. Except for kill zone.
Request approved.
And then shoot this guy. That's fine. Jay, I need you. Two, one. Kill this guy.
Predictable downfall.
Now we will
A
reckless.
genius at work.
Daring.
Another stroke of genius.
weak
Let's
spot
see.
for an enemy.
What if schemes within fate claims another one? War is my muse.
Now, stab you.
Let's see.
Back, curses. Hammer.
A genius at work.
There. Take some damage. I don't know how much. Each of the target's turns. It doesn't seem to, but sure. Buff. Really up. Shoot this guy.
Am I getting paid for this?
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Again.
I can do that with the right
I will
incentive.
tear your heart out for this.
Sure you will. Nope. Ow.
Pain is but an illusion.
Alright. First, you gotta die.
I am not your zeal.
Second,
If it serves your cause.
you
I
gotta
am
die.
not your zeal.
Agony. What a pleasure.
Last and not least,
If it
you
serves
gotta
your
die.
cause, I deal death with my hands.
And then next turn, yeah, you're dead as soon as Sig gets his turn. You.
If I must.
Ow, 4
Soothes
damage.
my soul.
You've got Endure. Since when did you got Endure? Ow. That hurted. Aim for the opening.
A wicked thought.
Do an Endure for luck. You already had Endure up, that's fine. Kill this guy in the face.
Ah, a new note in discordant melody.
Again. Okay. And then get one more hit in. Yes. Oh no.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Ow.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I can charge you, right? Yeah. Reckless. Sworn enemy.
Victory is imminent. Just a minor setback.
Ow. Now, if you would lead.
At your beck and call.
Thank you.
It
Endure.
will be done.
Groovy. Pascal.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Gonna move all the way over here. Put a nice stronghold up here.
Binaric override.
And then overrolling.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My
Kill
vow is
zone.
to serve.
And their legs are gonna go out. They hurt like crazy. Well, hopefully you didn't overexert them or something. Oh, that's what you got, Pascal.
Momentum.
For now, at least. Well, can I... Let's just give you another experiment. why
I
don't we?
hold all the cards.
Hey, sir.
What
Don't
if?
mind. Could I...
Schemes within schemes. A genius, a predictable downfall.
Nice.
A wicked thought.
So, offensively. Stab
What
him again.
if you are marked for demise?
Again.
Wicked.
Woo.
Another one is shattered.
Oh no. He just runs his fingers along the edge of his blade. Former captives, you have a chance to rectify the mistake that you've made to forfeit your Archon's favor. One of the witches lets out an acerbic laugh. I doubt Uramis will change your mind, and Sinisphora surely not want to give up her new plaything. Rizley glances at the witches, his eyes brimming with a sea of powerless rage. A moment later, he looks at you, his expression changes slightly. One eyebrow arcing as if he's trying to make some agonizing decision. Well, Mara's that guy. You could still turn the tables. Owen talk. Sigmund, did you take too many to the head? You're not going to, are you? Foolish monkey, the former Drakon of the Reaving Tempest is the property of the cult, and only the succubi have the right. Torment's expression in Mara's eyes vanishes, to be replaced with the malevolent resolve you have come to know. Your offer is accepted, monkey. What you say, you arrogant wretch? Nice. Nice. That is... I didn't expect that before today.
What a curious specimen.
Okay, he's yellow. I'm going to assume this goes by Fire Emblem rules, where if they die before they're truly recruited, then they're just dead, so... I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure he's not just dead. Bring everyone over that way. Oh, actually, we'll bring Abelard that way. Okay, we're just gonna have the same formation we did before. And you can't do anything, so that's fine. First, everyone get this stuff.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Put the front line over here.
Request approved.
Put the back line here. I can never put it exactly how I want it.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Would have liked to be over here as well. No matter.
Running binaric override. $200. Oh my goodness. These guys do not play around. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Your death is approaching.
That's a big sword you got. Ow, my hit points, dude.
You are mine now. Horror awaits.
Ow. Ow
The
again.
jaws of oblivion. We are the thing. You are
Getting Jay to get over there ASAP. Okay. This is an awkward position to be in. Do I still have the power armor? Where's my power armor? I had power armor, did I not? Where did that go? Did they take my power armor from me? Put that on. Damn, okay, yeah, I was wondering why I was taking so much more damage. I guess because I got all my old equipment back, gave me my... It auto-equipped it. Which I guess is probably usually pretty good. But in this instance,
genius at work.
not so much.
Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought.
Now,
What if? A genius at work.
You've unleashed my fury.
You're just gonna have to take it for now. Take some drugs
A
though.
wicked thought.
I'll trust you don't die before I get to Jay's turn.
Slow and
Oh, you're
painful
leaving?
is the way.
It was nice to have you. See ya.
Inflict the pain. Okay. Now I'm
Ow.
really riled up.
Alright, let's see.
I
let's
understand your intent. If it serves your cause. I am not your zeal. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Woe to you.
This tedium is beneath me.
Alright, Jay. I'm gonna need you to
Living on the edge.
move here. We are going to buff Sig.
You jest, surely.
We are going to heal Sig.
Suck it up and fight.
My appreciation.
We're going to play a Sig.
You've got a problem. I've got a price.
Let's see.
God damn it. God damn it.
Tell me, and it is done.
Now, Ballard, I want you
My place is at the fore.
to protect Marizai. I'm trusting Sig
Indeed.
can handle the other end.
Victory is imminent. Grey hair could sure have it worse. It
There.
will be done.
True master, inflict the pain.
Brace right back. Pascal. We're gonna put the front line over here now. Stronghold.
My vow is to serve.
Make him as tanky as we can. Kill zone.
Running
Oh my-
binary override.
I think that's all you got. Really? Maybe you can hurt him.
Messiah.
Hey, 3 damage.
Bloody troll!
Sorry, Jay. It was worth it. I kept Sig in the fight a little while
New
longer.
melted discordant melody.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
Alright, Sig, you need to
Shattered
walk
foes
in,
in
dude.
my wake. A wicked thought. What if...
Sig, stop being a dumbass and just kill this guy, okay? That's all you need to do. You don't need to do anything else, literally.
A wicked thought.
You will pay for this in blood.
Run away a little.
A genius at work. Strike me again!
What's
See
up, Amy?
what happens.
That wouldn't do as much damage.
Schemes within schemes.
Stop parrying. What is your parry? What? Okay, whatever. Do an endure. Do a aim for the opening.
A wicked thought.
Daring.
A maelstrom of madness.
Okay. This helps a little. Now that we're mostly congregated, if we move over here, let's do
Step by
that.
step, I lead.
Let's see your dodge. 85. Goodness.
Let's see.
Skill is lacking. I'll show you the real
One of these
thing.
crit, you die. You know that's
Genius
how
at
that goes, right?
A wicked thought.
Well, that helped a little. Nice. Now.
See you moving.
Nice.
No more.
Alright, snipers. You're not too far away. Get you.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift. I understand
please.
your intent. I deal death with my hands.
Thank you. And now, your turn.
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Ready. You're next.
If it serves your cause.
Where is the second one that's still alive? There you are.
Follow my lead. At your
Nicholas.
beck and call.
Charge.
Indeed. One fewer target.
Cool.
I will
There.
do my duty.
Swap for the shotgun.
Victory is in the target. Well struck.
I will tear your heart out for this.
Sure you will.
It will be done.
Pascal, move the front line over here. Kill zone.
Running binary override.
Stronghold.
Request approved.
And try to shoot him.
My vow is
I didn't expect that to work. It's fine. Nope. Alright, so you can't do much since you used the bad daring that gets rid of your
Let's
charge.
see.
But you've got enough movement anyway.
A wicked thought.
And they're pretty
What
lucky.
if?
Spot's already facing me. Get him.
You are marked for demise.
Don't I have the drug that doubles my crit chance? No, not crit chance, crit damage. I should. Whatever. Get the last blow, dude.
Perfect
Nice.
strike.
Finale, as bloody as it is disappointing, the pathetic amateurs who are wrongfully proclaimed champions of the arena have been brought down at the hands of unworthy challengers. Impale the failures and glory to the victor. I need to re-equip my power armor, dude. Get out, monkey, and tell Tervantius that he will pay for this insult. As I shakes the blood off his blades and turns to you, battle fury still blazing in his eyes. A moment later, his lips twist into a smile. Well now, one can only marvel at the fickle turns of fate, rogue trader. Sometimes we all have to contend with circumstances that make any ally count. Trying to convince himself of Xenos in indignation and dismay. They raise their weapons like contained rage flashing in her eyes. I'll do what the Ilmtalk did not have the courage to do. Ah, cousin, you have inexplicably managed to earn the forgiveness of the one who you betrayed and turned into comrades embrace. And now you intend to go against his will by killing me? Your lauded austerity restraint is failing you, much as it has before. Iliad hesitates for a few moments and shrinks under the mocking gaze of the Drakari. So, monkey. Marazai looks at you with a strange expression as if struggling to comprehend what has just transpired. You really are intent on escaping the chasm, aren't you? Bold ambitions for a arena meet? Don't call me monkey. I will make an effort not to. Well, you know, that's more than I expected, honestly, so, yeah, we're partners as long as you're willing, I suppose. Never. I will break out of this arena, avoid the cult's executioners, Nikiamurus and Nazrake. Pay for every moment of my humiliation. Are you ready to serve me wholeheartedly and discharge your debts? Do not entertain any illusions, little creature. Marazai's eyes narrow into two dark turquoise slits. It's enough I'm treating you almost as an equal by agreeing to an alliance. Look for a pet Xenos elsewhere. Let's talk somewhere a bit more quiet. Yes, we have much to discuss. I will head there now. Do not make me wait. And now I've obtained Marazai. Does not use human weapons, or can you either wear Drakari armor? Does not use human arms. I see. So he's Drakari, so he's like Iliad, but not. Unique ability deals strength-based damage to himself, and inflicts bleeding on him. While Marazai is bleeding, he gains +3 resolve, and can also obtain other bonuses as his power grows. As an assassin, I've learned that assassins are very nice. I mean, I've already got 2 assassins on my team already. Assassins have a passive keystone called Seek the Opening, which allows them to one an enemy's weak spot, yada yada. Yeah. Yeah, I know how assassins work. I'm very intimate with the subclass. Now, get back my power armor. I almost died because I was relying on armor I wasn't wearing. How dare you, game? Huh. That's not a bad sword, honestly. I could probably use that. No matter. Is that everyone? No. That should be everyone. Probably. Should probably give everyone their proper equipment now, since it auto-equipped stuff for me. When the sword hits a bleeding enemy, it removes the bleeding and inflicts toxin of the same power. Okay, so that's a weird passive, but not really that big a deal. Can ignore it. It's not a chain weapon, so the crit's not going to be real nice, but I think the overall damage buff it gives will balance it out. About you. Do you want a better weapon? You still have that bad shield. I thought it was 10% block. That's weird. You have the better shield. And We haven't gotten a lot of good melee weapons recently, but yours is very underpowered for this point in the game. I need to find you a better melee weapon. Wasn't there like a shock baton that, like a better version of it? Where was that? It was somewhere, right? Have that for now, in case I can't find it. It was Lawbringer, right? If we ever fight a robot, we know who to give it to. Do we have any better guns for you? Because I know that there was, I guess most of it's Drakari, so you can't use it. What about you? Been using, these guns aren't that good. They look cool, but they're not very good. Here, have this. Pascal, you probably can't get any better stuff, can you? Why do you only have one set? That's weird. So you're able to dual wield two-handed stuff, so it's not that big a deal. And that's a really strong gun. It's a shame that you can't ever hit anyone with it. There's gotta be a better sword than that, right? That's a big AoE right there. No worse axe. Huh. Do we have better armor? You have right now 55% heavy. I'm not sure you can beat that really. How about you? Got a lot of alien stuff. Can you use this? Agility is not 65, so you don't get the buff. And this, it's basically just more non-conditional, because no one we're going to be fighting is Eldari. So until we get that agility buff, which makes it purely non-conditional. 55% medium is pretty good. Alright. I'll be a bit more thorough once we have Marozai join us. How do we leave? Alright. The game's gonna make me anyway. Yep. Huh. That might be pretty good. I think that might be better than what Yulia has now. If she can use Drakari stuff. She can't use armor. I think she can use weapons. I think I gave her the stuff for it. Nah, she can't use Drakari stuff. It wouldn't be better anyway, really. Like, it does more damage and it is toxic, but usually just kill something with the shot anyway. Alright, back in here then. What's that? Stolen time, right? Oh. The rising currents carry the smells of pain, blood, ichor, and failed ambitions. Smells of the dark city. My wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt. Chaotic and unpredictable in its patterns, it flies to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I, Scourge Gathart, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of invulnerability around these parts. I may become someone else's prey, except not today. Probably not today. I am the hunter. My homunculus modified olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey, and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul but varied, and the scent of my prey is quite telling. Powerful specimen, brash and reeking of the blood of others. Descend to the minaret that grows out of the near spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It's time. Still decide to wait. A male monkey, pampered upper caste cub who is fed and equipped with the best their race can offer. Certainly arrived in the Dark City recently, a city which has not yet managed to leave a mark of perpetual expectation and doom on its flattened snout. This glorious game which clings to life the strongest and leaves us with its death essence. Reflexes urge the muscles to act, so I do. The shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as it pierces the flesh of the prey. Deadly slashing blizzard drapes the streets in bloody snow. Bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire, falling to the ground. It's a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. Prey falls, but it is still alive. Did not expect the hunt to end the first salvo. Prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. Why is my awareness the best? Probably because I don't have Cassia. The prey is trying to locate me. Damn. Its frantic gaze leaps helplessly on one spire to another, but my hiding place is too discreet. Triumphant, I revel in my superiority. The prey summons companions to its aid. A mistake. I unleash a new fan of crystalline shards, and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts from my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the brittle shrapnel. The prey could have run away, not giving me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak. Its frantic gaze is helpfully... Alright. The prey runs. Clever. By escaping from the open streets, the prey has deprived me of the advantage of my long-range weapon. I will not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley, pelting the prey with bursts of indirect fire. The chase must not end too soon. Petitioner wanted my prey to die slowly. There's a strangeness to the movements of the prey as it dashes away one moment, freezes the next. My receptotropin altered pupils are adept at detecting movement. They are worse at perceiving stationary subjects, and the prey seems to be aware of this. The prey flees down the most predictable and straightforward route, hoping its strength does not abandon it. Yeah, toughness is the one thing I've got going for me. Perhaps the body of my prey was modified, or it simply abounds with vigor. Even the heavy wounds inflicted by the first salvo cannot slow it down. I admit A frustrated shriek as I watch the path of my projectiles follow the prey without reaching its flesh. The hunt continues. Prey manages to elude me for a moment by ducking into a crowded street. Jet booster on my back emits a stream of ghostly blue flame, and I continue my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. It's a nice catch. Petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her, but I decided to do something different. When it's over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire, so that it serves as a testament to my victory. Initial horror caused by the sudden attack is already worn off. Prey suppresses panic, is acting decisively and boldly. Commendable triumph of will over instinct. Seeking to slow me down, prey. Oh, it's all only mine? Pascal's my party. Right, this should be 100%. Whatever. The prey turns some bystanders against me. One takes prey a couple furious shots to convince those huddled in the alley that a monster is coming for their heads. Lies, I'm only pursuing the prey. I met with the frantic gunfire, and after making a sharp ascent, take a pair of plasma grenades from my belt and hurl them into the crowd. If you survive the explosion, fall to the ground in terror. They fear that the prey has planted in them. I fear that the prey has planted in them is weaker than the fear I invoked. The fear that the prey has planted in them is weaker. I see. Conclusion is drawing closer. As I turn in the corner, triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey into a dead end. It's time for the massacre. Poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. Slow down the nervous system of my prey, weaken its muscles, and render it unconscious. Unfortunately for you, poison doesn't work on me. When I see the prey, I fail to discern any trace of the poison's effects. Could the prey be so strong that its body has overcome my deadly battle toxin? Oh, hell yeah, dude. The prey is not where I expected it to be, having climbed the ledge of the wall, lunges at me and bellows. Monkey's heavy body pins me to the ground. The joints of its lower limb crushes the jet booster like an eggshell. I break free from the grip and dash away with an angry shriek. Unpleasant weakness creeps up my spine. Something vital has been damaged. Everything will be over in moments. Outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another on a violent, furious embrace. Every decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is weighed, tipping the scale that will ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers my vulnerable spots. I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws. I can read. But this knowledge will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyperadrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. I torment the prey with claws protruding from my arms and knees, and the prey shatter this guy's bones. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight, but it's betrayed me here on the ground. I lose my footing, my body is floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine and shoot the prey right in the face at point-blank range. The crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. The crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. The prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me into the air, and snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it. Why would I tell it if I could? About my petitioner, Kekaros the Witch. About how insulted she was by the deaths of the fosterlings, the bloodstained proselytes in the arena at the hands of my prey, about how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempered homunculus Terventius, who had arranged that insult. I do not know, for my throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. I die. I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey. humiliating end for one who earned the status of Apex Hunter of Cumrag through torturous alterations, flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. Chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Cumrag ends just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is life in the spires. Well, cool. Give me your stuff. That was fun, I suppose. Yoink. Anyway, where am I? We're going back here. That was fun. I am injured, though. Probably because of those failed checks I did. That's fine. Oh wait, I had to go talk to Marazai, didn't I? Let's go do that first.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Where did he say it'd go? I think the pit. Huh. Let's go back to the pit and see if he's there. He's nowhere here, is he? Go here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, NPC markers. Yeah. I'm not seeing any important character or point of interest icons. So I'm going to assume he's in the pit. It seems to be the hub area. There's Pascal. There he is. Hey, dude, how's it going? Marzai Azarish stares down at you from his formidable height, his head slightly tilted to one side. The lean, wiry Xenos is encased in black armor, and even a sliver of a gap has been left between the tightly fitting plates, which bristle with mutely gleaming garbs and hooks. Set in a white face striated with crimson tattoos. Dark eyes devour you, burning with predatory, malevolent interest. What happened to you before you were a nice guy?
You want to know how and to what end I orchestrated all of this? Ask your questions.
We're voiced. Let's go. Why'd you kidnap me?
When Irimaris ordered us to lay waste to the monkey settlements, Tazara and I encountered resistance. I have hunted your kin too long not to notice how well you in particular were fending off our attacks. The rout in Tazara's arena, the appearance at the plundered vessel. Your kind are usually powerless against us, but not on that occasion. I began to suspect that you could not have managed it without outside help. Help from our side. I began sending out spies and assassins. My eyes and ears infiltrated your vessel, your cities, and they discovered a trail that led back to one of your worlds. A trail that ended with a burned monkey, the source of the information about where and when my cabal was going to strike. A little trickery to draw you away from the planet. And I had your little informant in my grasp. How the information
That's
was
a lot of
reaching his
words.
agents, the burned monkey himself did not even know. But based on the units involved and other details, it was clear. No monkey in real space could have gathered such specifics about raid complements and objectives. No, it was inconceivable. The information was being fed to you by my own kind, and I knew who. Irimaris Aziriesh, Archon of the Reaving Tempest, my former mistress. A cowardly bitch who punishes anyone who threatens her grip on power. I knew that to win a war against her, I would need the support of the Reaving Tempest's patron, the Cabal of the Black Heart. So I allied with Nazrake, who presided over the trial. I promised him that Irimaris would be humiliated. I promised him evidence. A lowly monkey that would disgrace Irimaris in the eyes of the Archons. For that performance, I needed you.
And you said you got spies on my ship, dude?
Of course. If I'm not mistaken, you met the infiltrator yourself. A Cabalite who left a lava from Tavantius in one of the monkey. Or did you never work out the reason for the treachery during the raid on your ship so long ago now? Then there is no need for me to mention the sleeper agents hidden on your worlds.
Okay. What agreement did you make with Nazrake?
Overthrowing an Archon is far from easy, even one who has already tarnished her reputation. Every member of a Cabal has their supporters, and Irimaris is no exception. Nazrake promised me a sham trial in the Obsidian Court with a predetermined outcome. Irimaris should have been convicted and dethroned. I was supposed to take her place and turn the Reaving Tempest into a loyal vassal of the Black Heart. Nazrake was supposed to be the axe that fell on her neck. But it fell on mine instead. It was devious and worthy of praise, but why? A secret pact with Irimaris, or is there another reason? I will tear the answer from his throat along with his final breath.
Hell yeah.
It must be said that Nazrake did not have to try very hard to turn the court against me. Not after the stunt you pulled before the assembled Archons.
Well, I mean, you could have you could have tried to be a bit more amicable with me, and maybe I would have cooperated. Probably not, but maybe. Are you talking about that, like, court that I hallucinated before?
Who? I have no idea what you saw in your stupor. The homunculus's creature does not elicit specific images. It muddles your mind, forcing it to paint suitable pictures evoking confusion or fear. Neither Tavantius nor I care about fussy monkey rituals. The lava must have created a suitable environment for you, one in which you would be more willing to answer my questions in the Obsidian Court.
Huh. What were you and Tazara doing?
What do any of my kind do in real space? We were reaping. Kamara was clamoring for meat.
Kamara.
The Dark City had suffered losses in the latest disjunction. We needed sources of sweet pain to prime its minds and bodies. When the Archon bade my cabal collect the harvest from the region, I did not suspect that it would turn into this game between you and me.
I wish, whenever they use the made-up word like Kamara or Monkey or whatever, they gave you like, or it has like a little orange highlight that you can hover over and it tells you what it is. I wish it told you how to pronounce it as well. I've been saying this wrong this entire game. You and Juliet were conspiring?
Conspiring? No. There was no plot between us. She merely rushed to my bait.
Yeah, that's what I thought happened.
At first, I planned to use the one you trusted, the burned monkey with whom we had spent long hours awaiting your arrival. But my cousin was so swift. Afterward, she tracked down the monkey, killed him, and took the device that he had been using to contact me. I planted the first poisoned seeds in her soul back at our first meeting. I dropped a hint that I knew what had become of her world. I lured her in and left her with you. Time took care of the rest. That and an unpleasant discovery aboard your own ship. I did not ask her to hand you over to me. No, doing that would have made my poor cousin doubt herself even more than she was already. I simply told her where to seek out the traces of her craft world and the answers to her questions. A favor for a kinswoman, nothing more. And then I made ready for your arrival. For the only way she would reach that place was with you.
I can't believe that sketchy Achilles betrayed us.
When a monkey is left alone with me and my art of pain, I plunge them into a deep well of suffering from which they will do anything to escape. Your kind have fragile souls. Your convictions and principles are a delusion that lends a mirage of meaning to your lives. Achilles and I had plenty of time alone together before your arrival. When he went out to meet you, he was already mine. I bought his loyalty with a promise to never touch his body or his mind ever again.
And what do you know about Juliet's craft world?
I know it exists. I know that my cabal found it, helpless and stationary, unable to protect its sons and daughters. I know that Iliad's kin began showing up as prisoners in the Reaving Tempest's spire, where they were fonts of exquisite, delightful pain. I spent too much time beyond the limits of our home to learn more than that. But that was enough to tempt Iliad with false hope.
So you never meant to help her? The evil race people never want to be nice?
Why do you say that? I promised to reunite her with her kin. A long-awaited reunion in a torture chamber. I find that very touching. They would have had so much to discuss. But there would have been time for fun as well. We cousins get together so rarely, after all.
Well, now that you're a good guy, could you tell her that you're not gonna help her?
We've already had words. I have no reason to conceal the truth now. Iliad has outlived her usefulness to me. Watching her face as she learned the truth was priceless.
What were those guys that you used to capture me?
Mandrakes. A foul breed that lurks in the bowels of Camorra. Their ability to find paths through the shadows was put to good use. I promised them forbidden trophies from the Reaving Tempest's coffers once I am Archon.
And you never plan to keep that promise, do you?
Let them come for what they're owed. They will regret it.
Did you steal a son?
Did you not hear me when I answered you the first time? I do not like to repeat myself.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Then what else do you need?
That's not all I want to know. What happened to you after the trial?
I was handed over to the witch cult to do with as they wished. First, they made me fight the dregs in the arena, and then, once they had had their fill of my debasement, I was granted entry into the blood-stained proselytes.
Proselyte. I eventually almost got there. What good did you expect that to do?
The continuation of my existence. When I lost my standing, I became fair game for anyone tempted by the prospect of slaying a disgraced Cabalite, for vengeance or just for the pleasure of the kill. In Camorra, a lone Drukhari is a target. My talents may be prodigious, but I held no illusions about my chances.
Even if you were kind of just the mascot?
You cannot hope to understand the intricacies of Camorra and how it is structured. We are all each other's allies and worst enemies here. Towers of strength and duplicitous traitors both. The cults have always been half a step below the cabals in the hierarchy, and the witches relished the chance to abuse someone who once looked down on them.
Cool.
If our conversation is finished...
Not just yet. Why are you so willing to join me?
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you.
What the pet
Why?
I have a complex about recruiting every recruitable character in every game.
That is true. But I'm not merely a hireling. It is strange you did not consider that when you offered me an alliance. But it does not matter.
Tell me about Camorra.
The Dark City is the bastion of the Drukhari, the most magnificent of all our strongholds. The Cabals, witch cults, and the Incubi inhabit the place, with swarms of scourges flying overhead and a myriad of misfits and horrors, including the covens of the homunculi wallowing underfoot. Which do you want to know about?
Tell me about the guys that just tried to kill me.
Winged Drukhari, who have chosen to go through an agonizing process to become such a monstrosity. They escort raiding ships and inflict the first strike on the enemy. In Camorra, these creatures huddled in flocks so that they do not fall victim to the more formidable of their kin.
The guy I just beat the shit out of. You're from a Cabal.
The Cabals are the foundation upon which rests the power of the one who rules Camorra, as Drubal Vect. Whether it is a mob of berserkers or an organized cartel, their essence is the same. An army of killers, ready to ravage entire worlds at the behest of their leaders, or to rip out the throats of a neighboring cabal in a war declared by the Archons.
And the witches?
What more do you need to know that you have not already beheld with your own eyes? They are the mistresses of the arenas, and they're the gladiators who feed the audience in their ravenous agony with exquisite spectacles. Cults often travel to real space on the Cabal's raids to revel in the pain and to capture fresh meat for their arenas.
And the Incubi?
The aloof Incubi. They dedicate their lives to the art of killing, so much so that they do not plot or chase after delicious torment. All their hatred and longing for suffering are channeled toward perfecting their skill.
And am I saying homunculi right?
Artists of the flesh who prefer to hide away in their laboratories and create nightmares from the materials their servants supply. Engines of pain, grotesques, racks, all are the fruits of their subtle craft.
You didn't say it, so I don't know if I'm still right. I'm assuming it's just homunculi, but... you have any ideas on how to escape?
On a mountain of bodies, bathing in our enemies' tears and blood.
That was my idea too.
Do not deceive yourself by thinking we will escape this place alive without violence. I, for one, hope that there will be plenty of it.
Yeah, I imagine.
But there is one unfortunate detail. An Arabenian has stepped into your path, one of Kegarak's tribe, who lurk in the tangle of the webway. I've heard them called harlequins in your tongue. The one that appeared in the Obsidian Court is the most dangerous and unpredictable of all. I'm beginning to think that his visit is a sign that the events unfolding around us have not been left to chance. Perhaps they are the result of interference, at the behest of the highest authority.
That doesn't change that we're gonna get out of here.
Do not keep me waiting too long. My weapon is tired of languishing in its sheath.
Can you join my party for realsies? I'm gonna leave, and you're gonna be part of my party when I'm out, right? If I click this, you're gonna be there? You are gonna be there, nice. You're only 3 levels behind? That's how far I get to build you? I was hoping you would at least be the minimum level for Assassin, and then I get to build that entire circle. That's fine, you're probably built competently enough. Maybe I'm expected to be level 29 by now. No matter, okay. Killing Edge is always good. It's just sneak attack from D&D, which is always good. Mamazari is bleeding. You're just, like, you got a, like, an origin talent, I think it'd be, that bleeds you, right? Deals strength bonus. Takes 4 damage. He starts bleeding, and he gains +3 resolve. How good is resolve? Like, what does every point of resolve do? Like, he has 4 base resolve. Does that mean that every time he gains momentum, it's 4 momentum? Or is it whatever momentum he would get times 4? I mean, considering how low the number is, each point probably is pretty significant. What's the difference between this one and this one? Weird. Okay, let's go back to your level. Peeling Edge. Your fellowship and willpower are increased. I don't think that's very important. You're an assassin, so you want, like, strength, agility, yada yada. What is your toughness? You don't have much toughness. You're very frail relative to my other warriors, I think. And Prey on the Weak. The killing makes grants him a stacking +5 bonus. Nah. Yeah. Makes an additional attack granted by dual weapon combat. Okay, attack the second weapon. Take Eldari weapon. What's the difference between Eldari equipments, which allows them to use Eldari stuff, or Eldari weapon? I don't know. Take both. Perfect opening's good. And buff your agility and what's your awareness? Really, it's got amazing awareness. Why is she never the one doing the skill check? It's what your awareness isn't that great. I don't think you need awareness, really. Carouse, maybe. Because if you have really high carouse, then that negates the bleeding that you do to yourself, right? That's how it works? Or do you need to be bleeding in order to? Because, like, the drugs that I can take, they can bleed me. But because I have such a high defense stat, or toughness, it doesn't. But I still get the buff.
Beyond?
Speaking of, do I not have any more? I have one more bleeding. Okay. I have 8 melted charges. Nice. Okay. Well, now that we have you, ideally we can have Cass, but who knows? We also want to recruit that big dude, Ulfar, I think his name was. I'm sure there's plenty of time. How close are we to leveling? Pretty close.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Alright, my man, I did what you wanted. Rushes about the laboratory, snatching up certain tools, vials, and notes. He conceals some of these items inside his own body and his own body cavities, and destroys the rest. Does no one here respect me for the badass I am? I'd rather hail the walking corpse who invited she who thirsts into my opera. Cult of the Fatal Thirst craves blood specimen, your blood, my blood. The one must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City. Did not realize this. Monkey also notices Mara's eye. Drakon Azarish. I don't know how to say these Trakari names. After you went against the Archon of the Reaving Tempest, you decided to violate the wishes of the Archon of the Black Heart as well. You were thrown into the arena to die. You show wretched incompetence by defying your masters. My presence offends you, I see. Good. You've made yourself quite comfortable here in the chasm. This is where you have kept the things that you dared not bring to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. It must be vexing having to abandon it all as you flee the cult's wrath. Lunator Vancius' limbs twitches and strikes blindly. Ymera's eyes reflexes save him from a fatal neck wound, but the homunculus makes no further attempts to attack. He seems to care more about substances and instruments than the insufferable Kabbalite. You seem to have made me piss off the witches. You humiliated them, monkey. Ross and I have agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. Slaughtered them, so it was the cult's authority that suffered. But who cares about a pathetic monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. But be careful what you wish for, Xanos. It wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the blood-stained proselytes to join the monkey's side. So the entire chasm watched. Slap in the face of the cult was enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well. Oh, but there is more. I hope Kakaros and Sinithora are now writhing in horror at the mere thought that their headless subordinates have lost the Cabalite who was sentenced to death by Nasser K himself. First they decided to play charity by making me a proselyte, and now they let me slip through their fingers. Oh, I wish I could see the succubus's face when she was given the news. You asked me to kill the guys, and now you're mad that I killed the guys? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. Would have killed someone unimportant and made the witch's vanity bleed. Witches would not have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. Witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Kairos did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It's all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. So your original plan would still have us all dead, you self-dissected creep. I don't care. Get me out of here. Forget the old promises, monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. Can't take any more specimens away with me, and the ones I've already packed are far more valuable than you. Marazai's face suddenly changes. His mocking grin tone. He fixes his gaze on the homunculus. Into the spire of the Reaving Tempest, to hide under the wings of Ymiris. An Archon fallen into grace. What an impudent choice. Should run away from her and her troubles, as you were somehow connected to her crime. You were not in a position to know about the Archon's plans before, much less now. So unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate. Alatak, here's the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises, having learned from a cruel mistake. I foresaw this outcome. Belated wisdom. So what's the plan? I will leave the opera and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest, witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so that Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go into the streets of the chasm and die. Or go to the arena and try to kill Kairos. Even if you succeed, you will still die. Should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last, I can devote all of myself to it. Hey, remember that time you killed me in the parallel universe? Your insight is astounding, specimen, but you have noticed that you have also doomed yourself? Cervencius becomes so absorbed in his thoughts that he starts shearing off pieces of his own flesh with scissor-like claws. Enter the arena, but I will not pass up this chance to get you in front of an audience. You could simply wound Kairos, who would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimens in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run, since Thora will not let such impertinence go unpunished. Your wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kairos' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. If you're gonna run, you might as well give me my guys. I didn't expect you to actually. Cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. Take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive, but do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the opera. I still need help for Jay. Wish to know more about you and your craft. I'm not in the habit of conversing with specimens, but if it increases your motivation to serve. What is your craft? Absurd question befitting your small-minded kind. Monkey are artists of anguish and the masters of flesh, delvers into unexplored sources of pain. Greatest among their people, my head holds a brilliant intellect. My hands command power over life and death. My body is the pinnacle of surgical discipline. Our minds hold the knowledge of hundreds of generations. Are you aware of are you aware of the beautiful variety of essences that can be extracted from the psychic energy of a dying sentient creature? The ways shades of torment, methods of termination alter, and essence properties. Thus, this is my great alchemy of death and transformation. Until this day, I can only dream of meeting such a wise and enlightened being. Yes, I am the greatest ever. The homunculus's limbs react with an excited clatter of blades. I have few equals in Camorra. My knowledge is vast, and it goes beyond the mysteries of flesh and essences. I have observed many disjunctions, where the destructive energies of the unreal erupted here in the webway. Studied that devastating force and learned to harness it. Created psi stiflers to keep the space around the spire intact. I've touched knowledge so ancient. Cervantes abruptly ends his speech. Casts a suspicious look at you in the snaps. It's not necessary for you to know this specimen. So I assume you're the guy that makes all the weirdo Drakari? Without a doubt. Even the most skilled witches and mighty Cabalites are outstripped by the pure destructiveness of our genius. Yet I long ago rose above the building of commonplace battle beasts. The monstrosities I create are unique. My last specimen, the Kronos, the Kithonos, surpassed every trifle ever made by my rivals. Fitted elite warriors until I escaped and hid in the mangled sector. I would have caught it, but then a new idea drew my attention. At present, I'm working on a grotesque of previously unknown power, built from the most exquisite exotic body parts from strong fighters. Specimen, should you ever see the corpse of a fine warrior or a mighty creature lying at your feet, cut out the best part and bring it to me. I have a few of those already. Okay, Mora Galantok, do you not get enough of monsters in this cursed city? Cervantes gives you a look of patronizing curiosity. You're also kind is not completely devoid of the inquisitiveness characteristic of fully fledged beings. Why did I survive the interrogation? The body was given to me for disposal. It was thrown into the cesspit. Unclus's voice grows thoughtful. It's an anomaly that the specimen did not die. Must consider fitting the disposal chutes with a shredding mechanism. Master of Flesh is twisting the truth on talk. Had the Arabinian not interfered in the Archon's trial, it is unlikely that anyone would have survived that questioning. Alright, stop here. I found some materials. All that stuff. Let's dig through. Yeah, good materials, good specimen. Bring me more. Nice. Cervantes examines the bladed parts with a lascivious interest. Then he rips an organ out of his own chest, adds it to the trophies, and hisses in satisfaction. An interesting composition. Unusual set of starting parameters that can be strengthened by an original mixture of essences. This will be a mighty beast. Shall call it the English Prospector. You have done me well, specimen. For that you will be rewarded. And then I got decent armor. Abelard will enjoy that. It's silent for a few moments. To repay Kekaros for her treachery, I will send the English Prospector to the arena. While the witches are preoccupied with ending your life, the Prospector will kill several of them. Regardless, it is too conspicuous for me to hide from the cult huntresses. My creation performed the symphony of pain for which it was designed. So I've done you a few favors already. Can you help Jay have her neck back? Paltry possessions do not interest me, yet something that could intrigue a master sculptor such as I, perhaps a remarkable piece of organics, and I might grant you a few short moments of my time. If it's a sacrifice you want, artisan of flesh, then I am ready to offer myself as one. Will you take my flesh? I will take more than flesh. I can extract something far more valuable from a single shred of your organics. Look at the smells and everything. This does interest me. I will not remove much of her. Her functionality will not suffer. Why? This will be a step upon the path of atoning for the errors of my past, Zelentok. My sacrifice will bring you closer to salvation. I will commit myself to the hands of this tormentor. Well, if they're just going to take a little bit of you and it's not going to hurt you that much, then I guess, sure. Try not to squirm, little insect. Needle needs to go through your spirit stone, heart, and spine so that I can collect all 3 samples at once. And it is so very fragile. Do your work, flesh dealer. I do not fear you, nor do I fear pain. She goes on to mouth these words over and over like a mantra when the homunculus drives the needle into her chest. A click comes from inside her body. Juliet pales, her face twisted in torment, but she remains as still as a statue. Very slowly, Tervincius pulls the needle out of her, examines it critically, then finally nods. Sampling was successful. Gives Juliet a dismissive glance. No further need of you. You took Jay's neck. Can you give it back? Vincius places an appendage on his chest in an almost comically human gesture of wounded pride. Striking proof of the innate shallowness of your kind. After ridding her of that crude device you refer to as an augment, I restored an intriguing feature of her genetic code. So be it. I will not squander my mass materials on her. I will return her mechanism without delay. First, let us remove the redundant parts. Several instruments of death, with blades of varying length, thickness, and curvature, appear on Vincius' hands. He bares his teeth and addresses Jay in an insinuating voice. Which one do you choose? Jay's mouth twists. She looks ready to unleash a torrent of profanity in the homunculus' face. She stops herself and swallows her ire. With her head bowed, Smuggler lies down, again, under the Xenos' knife. I'm not done with you. Been just protruding from the Xenos' I want that big guy. No. Homunculus snaps curtly, and he returns to his work, noticing that you are still waiting for something. He hisses irritably, still not taking his eyes off the experiment. If you wish to continue wasting my time with your pathetic pleading and whining, specimen, then you know the price. Pay up or get out. Of course. It will do. Obedient specimen, so be it. You have earned a few minutes of my attention. Answer is still no. This particular monkey specimen has phenomenal parameters. Previously studied 2 other specimens of the same breed, but have yet to untangle their genetic secrets. It also performs well enough in the arena. I will not part with the last specimen. I feel like this choice matters a whole lot. Going for people's pride usually seems to work. The loss of some monkey could never impede the work of a mind as great as yours. Perhaps the genetic subtype of all 3 specimens was effective, and this is the cause of my limited success. In that case, the loss of this specimen would not be significant. I recommend pain as a means of pacification. You can take this armor. I found it entirely unintriguing. You can take his armor. Well, that's all I wanted. Alright, see ya. You can... I don't care what happens to you now. Alright, there are a bunch of switches I can pick. Cass is around, isn't she? Before I activate any switches, I do need to find Cass. Probably. It's around, isn't she? Okay.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's quick save. Just in case something horrible happens. Hey, Elofar, you're free now. Red-haired giant does not stop singing under his breath and does not seem to notice how intense as he is on his bloody pass. I need your help. Prisoner looks at you expectantly without stopping his chewing. His expression shifts subtly. His affected crudeness of mind and matter has been replaced by focus and cutting. I'm planning an escape. Are you with me?
Why would I be? You are a stranger. How can I trust you? You could be an enemy. Worse, you could be an idiot.
Well, I could be. Don't you want to slay Xenos?
Why didn't you say that at the start? What did you expect? Did you think you would waf the scent of slaughter under the bloodthirsty killer's nose, and it would rush off to do your bidding?
Kinda. Are you a coward?
When I rip your insolent tongue out of your throat, do not ask why. This is why.
What if appeal to authority?
Gave? Well, if he gave me to you, step into this cage and take me. You think a filthy blasphemous Xenos could do whatever he pleases with me?
Kinda.
Come here, you wretch! You have hidden on the other side of those bars long enough! Come in here and repeat your filthy words so I can kick them back into your bloody, stinking muscle! Fine! You got a rise out of me! And from what I can smell, you did not soil yourself in the process. I respect those with courage. I can work with you.
I was actually worried for a second that I just picked the wrong options, but okay, yeah.
It seems Tervantius is not as clever as he likes to appear if he's letting me out of the cage. The joke is on him. Good steel I have already. But if we are going hunting, I will need my wolf skin.
I think I already have it.
What did you say your name was?
It was me. Ulfar's abilities. Space Wolf, a mighty space marine. His proportions still respected in his allies and fear in his foes because Ulfar takes up to 4 cells instead of 1. Certain mechanics may work differently for him. Does not use cover or conventional human armor and weapons. Harple's unique ability allows him once per combat, instead of losing consciousness due to having his wounds reduced to 0, become incapacitated for 2 rounds. Okay. While in this state, Ulfar cannot be targeted by attacks or suffer damage. It also counts as full cover for his allies. Once 2 rounds have passed, he can act again and regains 50% of his max wounds. Furthermore, he's an Arch-Militant. Arch-Militant's keystone ability allows him to stack versatility. Right, that one. I don't really care for that one. Each time I make an attack, whose type is different from the previous one. For the purposes of this ability, attack types are single shot, melee attack, area melee, ranged, and ranged. Okay, so if I were to like give you an axe because you have one there, and do like the bleed one, and then the sweep, and the bleed and the sweep, that would probably count. For each stack of this effect on the Archmilitant, their weapon skill and blow skill are increased by 5%, by +5, not 5%. The Archmilitant accumulates 4 or more stacks of this effect. Their attacks are healing an additional damage. I don't have casts. You're probably a warrior. Yeah, we'll have you for now, I guess. You're level 20 though? I'll wait to level you, because it'll take a while. Is that not really insane? Whenever an assassin has no more than one adjacent enemy, any enemy that moves into a cell adjacent to the assassin must pass the test with a 20 penalty, or fall prone if possible. So like if no one's near me, and then someone comes to melee me, they just theoretically can just immediately fall prone. That sounds really good. Like, is that not really good? I don't think hemorrhage does damage. You might be bugged. I haven't seen it do damage. Yeah, we'll take that. And let's boost your agility. Because agility's nice on an assassin, I think. You... I mean, that seems pretty good. Have that. And agility. Because why not? You... I don't think I'm able to fully appreciate the Vanguard subclass. Because I don't know what makes him a priority target. Like, I know what it says, but I don't know how to become priority target. I wish I did, that'd be very nice. Do I even use Bulwark? I don't think I do. I mean, that's just free damage, I suppose. Fellowship. Plus 30%. That's insane. Against other allies, that's actually, but never mind. That's why you read the whole thing. Yeah, sure, why not? You... I don't know. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, you always want that. Perception might be good. You don't really want to level your strength, do you? Well, you kinda do. I'm sure it'll be fine. And then you're level 20. I don't want to... This is what I expected out of, Mara's Eye. But I'll wait. So where is Cass? I should put you, actually. You are massive, holy. That reminds me. You probably want that one really good armor, do you? Won't you? This one. Yes, 65. Yeah, I don't think the Fellowship really bothers you that much. Have that. And you can't get any armor. You only have this. You have power armor, nice. It's not great power armor. Actually, the plus 20 strength alone. And you can't wear anything else. It gives you, yeah, you basically got base 80 instead of base 60. Or you got base 45. Got basically at base 68. 65, I can math. And you still are able to dodge a not small amount of attacks. That's real crazy. Huh. Sure, yeah, you can have that knife. You actually seem pretty good. How about these? Can you have any of these? Have that. Oh no. I don't want my tech use being buffed. That doesn't need to be buffed. Can you equip? Can't equip basically anything. No, this stuff is very good for... Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's good. And you really can't equip basically anything. Kick costs 0 HP and does an additional 16 damage. Holy hell. I wasn't sure about you, but man. At level 20, you've got more HP than everyone else in the party. Its recoil is reduced by 16. Wow. This guy is tanky. Alright, we're still gonna wait to level you until we find Cass. Let's quick save. What happens if I click this? What happens if I click this?
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
We get stuck. Cool. Huh. It's not very good. That's good. You really hit my like that. Yeah. It's once per combat. But that's okay.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
There's more switches we can click, I believe. Yeah. What's this? It's clearly a hold to hold something very dangerous. So if I were to open this up, there she is. I knew clicking things was
It's not an illusion.
I was just saying it was nice to help you. At last I feel something. For confusion, Cassie's wide open eyes. face, neck, and hands are gruesomely scratched, and sticky blood is dripping from the tips of her claw-like fingernails. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Away with you. Stop swarming my thoughts. Ow. Casey clutches his head again, this time covering her third eye, but you can already feel the breath of the warp clemming from its gaze. Sigmund, I cannot control it. Powers flowing through Cassie's fragile body make your head and your hair stand on end. Ow. Point flip all the way. Your body's burning as if you had been doused with a vat of molten plasteel, and your head is teeming with strange whispers, shadows, voices. Every breath is struggle. As if something is scratching your insides, trying to claw its way out of your chest. Your gorge rises. I don't know what that means. You've survived being exposed to the navigator's open eye, but will your body and mind hold if it occurs again? If I've only been hit once, probably. I think I've got like 70 HP. But you've done the thing twice. I don't know if that counts as being hit twice, though. Shoot, Cassie, no. You are embarrassing me, Ursilia. The worst of it is over. I'm helping you. Cassie struggles to focus her eyes on you. Unending screams of bloody tears are running down her cheeks. Forgive me. I don't want any of this. Leave, I beg you. I don't want to hurt you any more than I have. Your chill runs down the entire length of your body to feeling you forgot, but recollection swiftly follows, someone else's turmoil and emotions, and a will that is not your own. This crushing wave is about to consume you. Haze of anger, despair, and fear smothers you like a burial shroud. Rage is burrowing under your skin with hundreds of needles, and distress is turning your lungs inside out. An inexplicable sense of loneliness and emptiness permeates your mind. You are drowning in someone else's emotions, or are they your own? No longer matters, you are powerless to stop them. You wish you would die here and now. No, you wish you had never been born in the first place. Pascal doesn't have 100% logic? That's crazy. You were able to control it before. I will try. Takes a deep breath and straightens her shoulders. Her pale brow furrows. Rivulets of blood run from her nose and eyes, but Cassius fights to bring her powers under control, till her body jolts as if electrocuted. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in. For color I tried to create inside, darkness is withering. It swallows colors, it chews and consumes, but when despair had overtaken me completely, since I was not alone in that darkness, someone else was with me, someone tangible, intangible, cold and colorless. That realization ravaged my sanity all the more. The capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black, and I am going mad. Sigmund, please help me. Cassie reaches out her hands to you in a pleading gesture, but her entire body is quaking from the force of her overwhelming power. You can tell it's about to burst forth once more. I already passed the check. Rigid heaviness hangs in the air, your entire being implores you to run. Quickly, now! Don't worry, I half intend to kill that guy whenever I get the chance. Shower half as confident and courageous as you, Lord Captain. Weak smile crosses Cassia's pale lips as she shakes her head. Cassia closes her eyes and tremors in her body taper to a stop. With the weary movement of her hand, she adjusts her forehead adornment, taking care to cover the navigator's eye. You no longer feel the menace that was emanating from her a moment ago. Thank you, your words helped. I feel better already. I could just put her back in. Well, it's good that you're yourself again. Thank you for pulling me out of that darkness, Lord Captain, and I beg your forgiveness for what happened. But let's leave this awful place at last. Let's ditch Pascal. I need him for tech use. Can't get rid of me. Really, that's like arguably my best damage dealer. Abelard is Abelard. He's immune to damage. Pascal does my tech use and logic tests. Marzai, we just got him. I don't want to ditch him already. And we just got Ulfar too. Huh. This is a very difficult decision. Gonna ditch Pascal. Or try to see if I can. Can I replace... Like, your tech use isn't great, but maybe your intelligence? No. I thought you'd have really good intelligence. Who has really good intelligence? Does anyone have really good intelligence? Ah, jeez, that was a bad idea. Could have sworn I had something that gave me tech use. Might have given it to Pascal. Here, you have that. You're gonna be my tech use person until I figure out if Marzai and Ulfar are worth having in the party. Having 4 warriors seems a little redundant, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, what's your armor? 45% medium. That, I don't know how easy that's gonna be to beat. You can't use heavy armor, so I think 45% medium is probably the best that you can get. Probably. I don't know which one of these is better. This one is probably better immediately. Okay. Do we have a better staff for you? I was mainly thinking of this, but I guess not. Because I knew we had a staff, but I didn't know if it was better or not. What does this one do? Plus 5 willpower and perception. Is that it? I guess so. Okay. Time to level you guys. You can buff perception. And awareness? No. No reason for Medicaid. Demolition, no. Coercion, maybe. Commerce is already pretty good. Go for coercion, why not? Can you get something that makes your vision powers better? I don't think you can. That one, I guess. Your turn. This will take a while. Let's see. I guess always ready is good. What's the scale off? Ballistic skill. Right? Broad expertise. No, skill though. Okay. Are you a better ballistic than... You're both. You're a soldier. So you... Okay. Attack damage, that's target prone. Immediately gains 7 MP. Huh. I'll have plenty of time to grab these other ones, I think. Yeah, just grab that. Oh, that's where I got this. How's it scale? Toughness, oh wow. I remember Sig grabbed one of these. And it was like, oh yeah, I'm just immune to, like, burning damage now. Axes, hammers, and las weapons. I mean, this just makes you immune, even ignoring the toughness, so yeah, take that. That's your demolition. It could be better. Go for weapon skill. Just being immune to some kind of immobilization effect is pretty nice. Yeah, sure. Go for demolition again. And weapon skill or strength this time. I don't know. +1 and +10 damage? Is it like +1 for a heroic act and +10 for desperate? Huh. Do you not have reckless? You're a warrior. Well, you're not a warrior, actually. He's reckless, I think it is. No, I thought. Huh. I thought reckless was the thing that makes your charges crit. Well, that's a separate thing, actually. Hmm. We'll just take this one for now. Boost weapon skill. Boost strength, actually. And Got a lot of the good things, I think. I think you're using a bolt weapon, and they're the things that the Chaos Space Marines use in that one fight thing. So, probably good to use that. Got a couple of them. Let's grab this. And then Slash Fire to make it actually good. Strength again. Maybe. Weapon skill. That's your toughness. Yeah, weapon skill. Carouse. I think bolter stuff is a heavy weapon. Who knows? We'll find out. What does ballistic skill? What do gun damage? What's it based on? Like melee is based on strength. And ballistic skill is just the accuracy stat, basically. I don't know. Boost toughness. Why not? What does, what do ranged weapons base? That's melee. I don't know. We'll find. You can look that up easy, I'm sure. Whatever. Those guys are dead. I'm gonna take their stuff. Alright, was that everything?
Oh, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
Pardon? I thought we were done with this. Oh, rude. Okay, whatever. Is that everything? I believe that's everything. I could kill him now. Probably. And I would like to. Yeah, okay. No matter. We're going to the arena now, I believe. We'll get to try out our new party members, all 2 of them. Very quickly. We hadn't gotten a new party member in a while. And then we just get 2 of them basically back to back. That's crazy. Card. You have insulted the cult of the fatal thirst, outsider. You have insulted the fighting pit itself. The witches are longing for you to die. Sure, dude. Try. Go for it.
glorious spectacle of your demise.
You'll suffer exquisitely.
Your initiative is good. I wonder, I forget what initiative scaled on. Alright, you're gonna hang back. Probably just gonna one-shot all these goons here. Ulfar, yeah, you're 2x2, that's hilarious. Sig, I want you a bit far back. Same with Abelard, but you're gonna be there. Marizai, you're a warrior, so you probably have charge. Yeah. Feels weird, because you feel like more of a real assassin thematically, not just how this is portrays him, but whatever. You hang back. That seems to be how it goes. Okay. Alright, first...
If I must.
Kill this one.
This tedium is beneath me. Hear you moving, no more. I am not your zenith.
Put action economy in our favor.
I understand your intent.
And... we'll try to have Ulthar hang out with you. Let's see. Anyone actually scary, or is it just this guy? Like, these guys, they're a little scary, but they're run-of-the-mill for this point in the game. Shoot
If it
this guy.
serves your cause.
Ulfar, we want you here. Here? I don't know. Why do you have charge? I thought that was... Huh. I don't understand this game as much as I thought I did. Let's
The
move you
fame
here.
hungry come.
What happens if I do this? And then this. Did that work? Kind of not. Take this.
Corpse play. Wolves rage. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Stack of 1,000, I see.
Deliver us!
Ow. Alright, I think Cass can just blast all those guys, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move Marizai over here. Do as simple as poke.
I'm done playing with you.
You don't need to do this, I think. Let's well, aim for your opening.
Behold.
Just to make sure it hurts. Nice.
You've unleashed my fury.
Yeah, just, well. Yeah, now you're dead. That's how you die. And then we shoot you.
It is hand.
No. Okay, I see. Cass, if you would, could you just... You can't. Huh. You can probably stun him, though. Buff. Sig.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
It's hurt pretty bad. You can do this.
If I may.
And then hurt him. Especially if you stack it
Me?
with
If you insist, Lord
Press the
Captain.
advantage. It's not a good press the advantage, but
Isn't
it'll
this a
hurt.
job for the fury of House Orcelio?
Didn't stun you. That's good. Let's give you some
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
of that. Let's give Sig a turn.
I'll paint your death in colors.
Move here.
Oh, the storm approaches.
Do a reckless. Do one of these.
Schemes within schemes. A genius.
Where'd you come from? You're not supposed to be here. Well, let's head on over, say hello. No. Man, that is really nice. Okay. Well, don't be shy. Show me your
Wicked
weakness.
thought. Schemes with
Ace. And then go there.
a wicked thought. What if
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
And then do it again.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
And again.
Schemes within schemes.
One more time. And then we'll do there and
Another stroke of genius!
just walk on over to you.
A genius.
Bonk. And then walk on
What
over
is
to you.
my muse? What if a
Bonk.
predictable downfall?
Your turn.
Let's see. Ah, fate claims another one.
Your turn.
A predictable downfall.
I'm so good at this game. Nocturne of Oblivion. Hello, you. The already familiar baritone calls out to you from the shadows. The key unlocks a door that will then lead to one that only happenstance will free. Your chances all be, to me the bolts will cede. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. Key unlocks a door that will then lead to one that only happenstance will free. Okay. I think I follow. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence, but will you look? Cassia clutches her head at the side of the Harlequin, and scarlet blood starts trickling down her cheeks. Her colors, Xenos, are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and is the bedazzled shades don't stop twisting madly. Xenos, pulling his head to the side, looks at Cassia with curiosity. So many things can three eyes glimpse at once. Veiled path, and caverns of the soul. With 1,000 sights, you could not see the wrecks of fate beneath reality. Past creaking waltz will twirl you around the halls, and intertwining serendipity. But not just yet. The dance calls for a pair. Your partner is, for now, tied up with me. I don't think I follow. I do not understand. Yeah, I don't know either. I got like 40% of an idea. But I don't really think I know. Though nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. The sight of Myra's eye, the Harlequin lets out a nasty chuckle. Sharp are caught in snares of his own make, plotting if your play was up to snuff, but Nasser K rewrote the denouement, decided in the darkest of the wings. Amidst the somber spires and hunters' game, 'tis wise to stop and once more check your knives. For that which glittered in your hand before, you may now find twinkling in your back. Myra's eyes squirming with rage as he does not dare unleash on the Harlequin here and now. He hits his clenched teeth. All who have taken part in my downfall will be exterminated. And sooner than you thought, my merchant thief. Just like a drop of ink you fell upon, the page before this play's dramatic end, wherein your kin's blood you will see shed. Perform the lines required, and vengeance will descend upon the stage and play its part. Away from spires or merchant's trail, across the world's a parlous road you'll tread, and death you'll find there, or else a path to remedy your second enemy. My merchant thief, is that Jay? Mara's eye digests this Harlequin's words in silence. At last, a shadow of usual smirk flashes on his face. I hear you, Arabinian. You've helped me, so I'll hear you out. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread drawn breaking tight. But with a show of patience and opportune, the merchant's certain death will turn into flight. Okay. You stride, not into battle, but a snare, with guile and strife of neatly woven nets. Lust's mistress fills her sword into the air, and baying for your blood, her pack does set. So dance a ring around oblivion, awaits a sign from night's own melody. Catch sight of it, and then make haste to be gone, when yawning mouth one leap to set you free. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Why don't you help me out? Oakland laughs darkly as if you have uttered some sort of naive insanity. In vain you grant compassion to the mask. Though you and I play roles, desire has none. You're put on stage to break through barricades, while mine to chalk in darkness players' marks. And see the company to its finale. Okay. Why don't you just get me out of here? I'm gonna be walking into a trap. A lock that is not there cannot be picked, and time alone will forge the key to it. Okay. No. What sign? Will I know it when I see it? For show, the spice of life is mystery. Too bland to spread would sour your appetite. Sign of mine, fear not, you'll clearly see. Okay, I'll know it when I see it. And what kind of mouth? Greedy mouth that swallows brave and bold. And after a few releases from its hold, the vagabond this small already knows. Why, to your fights, it marks the starts and close. Okay. Xenos means the portal that leads to and from the arena, but why would you return to the chasm? Okay. I see what you're talking about. Maybe. Xenos lays a finger over the mute lips of his mask and vanishes as if to convey that your conversation was a great secret, and only to the two of you. Alright, see ya, dude. I'm gonna loot these bodies. What's that? That's a grenade. I don't think any of these are particularly useful. It's pretty rude of them to cripple my leg for some reason. Finish off, go to the arena. Somewhere in the depths chasm lies a device known as the Stifler. Stops the forces of chaos from overwhelming the Dark City. Since we're like fully powered now, we just came from there. So if I go back to the mangled sector, maybe there's something there. I remember there was a lot of demolition checks I could make that I didn't because I was afraid because it was like 20%. But then, since then, it's got Ulfar. It was like 120 demolition. It's probably closer to 90. We'll just give this place a once over, see what we find. We can jump over here. This is where we found the guy before.
Genius triumphs.
The robots. This is new. I trust you. Juliet. Right. 40%. I don't trust that, really. Especially considering it's a limited amount of times you're allowed to try it. But maybe there's something good in there.
Done.
I'll think about it. I might come back to
In this
it.
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I can get over. No, I can't. Go over here. 70% is winning odds, I think. Everyone get away. You.
Yes?
Blow this up for me.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Thank you. Loot this guy. That's decent. That's also decent. Plus 8 parry. Scaling off of agility. Nice. And then we get a bomb to... I see. Don't think that's better. It's 10 strength though. Oh no. I got boost too, right? I didn't have any boost. What is the scale off of? Agility. Does he have better agility than me? Yeah. Why do I'm hurt? Oh, right, because the... I see. That makes sense. Well, that was pretty good. So maybe I should gamble all the way over here. %. Eventually I can get that, I believe.
Oh, applaud my brilliance!
I'll give it 3 tries.
Speak, Edvater.
Or quick saving. I'm not gonna save Scum, but I'll try 3 times. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then I'll reload and just give up.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Here's where it becomes awkward.
My success was inevitable.
Xenos lore warp. That's interesting. That's good. 50% medium. Then plus 10, 60 if you've got more than 65 strength. That is actually really nice. What's this? Like, this armor is perfect for Abelard. It's effectively 70%. Well, actually, no. Can you do medium? Your strength isn't that high, though. Your strength isn't that high, even without the this. Huh. I guess it's not that good. Because I'd like to use it. My strength is plenty high for it. But it's not gonna beat power armor, you know? If I buff your strength and you don't have the debuff from whatchamacallit, then you'd be able to use it. It was worth getting anyway. Let's leave. I do wonder if there's going to be a way to fix that. Surely. Right? Everyone leave. Alright, the athletics check.
Genius triumphs. What lies beyond?
I guess I can go check the pit once more. Maybe the commissar has new goods for me. That very slim hope is the reason why I didn't just kill him. That and we're even. He gave me a bunch of cool stuff. He gave me the power armor. I wonder if I could wear his power armor. If I didn't grab this, you know? Probably not. Yeah, I could talk to the people here, but I don't think they've got much. What about you, commissar? Show me stuff? You do have new stuff. I honestly did not really expect you to. Dueling sword, that's... That's interesting. I mean, I'll definitely take it. 65 heavy. That's probably the best you can get without it being power armor, right? I think that's just a directly better version of what Abelard has right now. That's not great, but it's free. So the ranged weapon with a melee range? Nah. Whenever the wearer uses combat locus stratagem. What is combat locus? Whatever, I'll take it because it's free. This is also free. This is this. Well, what's this? Looks like a Pascal upgrade. How about you? 35 lights. Whereas considered protected and partial cover, their agility more than 70 and full cover. That sounds like really good. Give me everything. I mean, I'll have to work pretty hard to get her agility up that high. More than 70. Is there nothing I can do? Is this better right now? Can I buff your agility anyway? Just like by 5, that's all I need. I feel like something would buff your agility by a little bit, right? Like, you've got nothing buffing your agility? I guess using voice command would get the job done. But that's not super consistent. That's probably an upgrade. You're already my Lore Xenos person, so you can have that. And Avalar, you probably want this, right? Yeah. Where's your that? There she is. Freezing. Yeah, voice commands. That's a direct upgrade. Because being always in partial cover, it's pretty rad. Like, well, it was good to get some free stuff. Back to the pit. Not the pit, the arena. Now that I've collected all of the toys that I can. Pretty sure I fully looted this whole area, at least for this level. There's no new areas to go to. I fully explored every area, been there several times. Talked to every major dude. So now we go over here. Maybe I should get rid of my broken leg. Can I get rid of my broken leg? I don't think I can. Like, maybe... Where was it? Maybe this can? One trauma. This is an injury, though. Yeah. I'll just have to take it out.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Unfamiliar monster, even more terrifying than the previous one of the Lincoln servants, bars your way. His voice is as dry as the death itself. Master, Taventius sent me. Master wishes for you to send Kakarros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kakarros is incapable of adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend, and therefore you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here, will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. I suggest you do the same, so says the Master. The monotony and accuracy of which the Master repeats Taventius' words reminds you of the way servitors communicate. So we have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. The Arabinian knows exactly how this play is going to end. Will you go to your master now? This master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. What if he drops something? I don't care about that guy. It's not like I'm gonna... Monstrosity jerks, bracing himself for your attack, and something bursts inside his body and his limbs go slack. Master sent me to tell you that he equipped his servant with emergency measures so that no harm might come to you. Even as it dies, the monster is unable to stop parroting the words of his treacherous master. Oh, I thought I'd get to loot him. That's the only reason why I attacked him. I thought I'd get something out of him. That's fine. Thirsters, do you want to witness a great legend as ancient as Kamara itself? Give it to you now. Behold the tale of Sir Lael, the exile, the succubus dethroned. Sir Lael was a mighty warrior of her cult, renowned and deadly, who danced the battle as an entrancing perfection of terror. Then the time came when an audacious apprentice supplanted Sir Lael, turned her servants against her, and drove her out of the Dark City. She wanders the webway's savage wilds and slew scores of their terrible horrors as she fought for her life. Wandered. Not wanders. Past tense. In the legend, she slew them all and pressed onward, but our story will be shorter. Kill! I'm actually equipped this time.
I'd kill more than any of you!
Oh, hey, it's that guy. Alright, Yurliet, you get to hang out there. Sig, we'll go here. Ablard, front lines. You, not so much front lines, but still up there. You're very far back, but that's not from lack of me trying. There's only 3 guys. Which, I mean, granted, they've got a whole lot of HP, and the phase shift thing is really annoying. MP, 10 crit, and 100% damage. Oh, you gotta go. I don't appreciate that at all.
This tedium is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
Now. Nice.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Within a 12-cell radius on... whatever, shoot this
If it
guy.
serves your cause.
Now. Nope. Nope. What did it? Oh, it fell over because I'm right. Can't get to him. Alright, Mars Eye. Show me your weakness.
Watch!
Give me... You don't have sworn enemy.
Don't distract me.
That'll do. What does slash do? Huh. Weird. Do a charge?
With
Does this
grace
guarantee
and
crit?
malice.
No. That's fine.
It is happening.
Do that. And then do this. And then we can't hurt you.
With grace and malice.
Pass. Let's buff
I'm
Sig.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's move over
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
this way. Can I look at you now? Yes. Debuff you a little.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Hopefully this will kill.
I am not your Xenos pet, Monk. Another
Nice.
soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause.
Can't hurt you. Walk away a little.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
You haven't been hurt at all yet, so I assume we're in can hurt mode,
Schemes within schemes.
which means
Let's see.
we need to put all our damage into you.
How wicked. A new note in discordant melody.
Nice. And then
Let's see.
do that, and then kill you.
Fate claims another one.
Dude, I'm so good at this.
Behold my artistry.
I think we're in can hurt you mode.
A genius at work.
Yes. And then can't hurt
What
you.
if
And then can't hurt you.
a wicked thought?
And then can't hurt you.
Behold the wrath of madness.
There we go.
I challenge you, damn get. My hand is thunder! My strike is I don't like that.
We're in can't hurt you.
See how
Can't
feel
hurt you.
the icy bite of death! So it shall be.
Can't hurt you.
At your beck and call.
Damn it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed.
Can hurt you. Easy. The monsters of the obscure sectors of the webway feared her and fled out of sight. Serial's exile continued in solitude until a great faceless swordsman barred her way. He wished to test her. Oh, hey, snake guy. I hope you're not alone. Action economy is gonna screw you over. You're all alone, my man?
will enjoy this.
Okay.
I will not.
What do you mean, no liners? Oh, it reset where we are. I see. Cool.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Nope. You're a terrible shot, my guy. Ow. Okay, never mind. Didn't he get 4 shots per round? Why did she get 2 turns? That's hardly fair. This guy's in the way. I mean, not really. But it looks like he is, and I don't like that.
Schemes within schemes. Let's see. A wicked thought.
Well,
You
bam.
are marked for demise.
You dumbass. Now die. It's not actually gonna kill you even if it does crit. But that's okay.
A genius at work.
Did you really get a turn after everyone's turn? That's hardly fair. You aren't really gonna do much, are you?
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Can you not use charge?
Cubs play.
Oh, you have a different version of charge. Huh. Bested by Serial's hand, the swordsman knelt and recognized her skill. There was no mere mortal. He was no mere mortal, but the gods' creation with respect for all things flawless. As a reward for her victory, he offered Serial a gift. The way to a place where she could claim her vengeance. Forgotten fragments of the webway, she found a lair guarded by an ancient beast of immeasurable flesh. Serlel delivered blow upon blow, and yet her strikes could not diminish the creature's body or mute its roar. Here we're fighting next. A big guy, the same dude that's helping us out. Roar, roar, rip, rip.
How many foes have you, Alantak?
Oh, and it's your turn. Can you just charge up to the guy? No, not really.
Don't dishonor the wolf with such tasks.
That's all you got? Perfect specimen. Okay, I see you.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, Mara's eye.
Oblivion
This way.
approaches.
First, Reckless. Your weak spot. Charge. At the fool.
Watch. My hand is thunder.
Now.
My strike is ruin.
Wow, you have quite the 50% damage. Also gains vampirism and controls. Okay, that's something. Let's just do a nice hemorrhage. You know, that'll do something, I'm sure. And then get some stats
Don't
in.
distract me.
Doing it there.
Help me, Lord Captain!
You took 5 damage. You're fine. Lower this guy's tankiness. Nice. And then... move here. $19 to $42. Yeah, okay. What's your willpower? Not very good. Let's take a look at you. Or first. Buff
Do not
Sig,
dare ask.
buff
Me?
Furious,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
and then take a look at you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Let's get a nice shot on you.
If I must.
That was very powerful. I did not expect that.
If it
Hemorrhage.
serves your cause.
Oh, I see. I thought that was your regular lethality. I'm like, why do you have 4 lethality? Do one of these. Hopefully this gets you... You might be dead before the next turn, actually. It's fine. Let's move over here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Sworn enemy.
At your beck and call.
Charge.
Victory is imminent.
Oh.
Ugh, my
Ow.
ears are ringing.
Right in my
At your
hit
beck and
points,
call.
dude. That's hardly fair.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Nice. The beast of immeasurable flesh fell, for the infinitude of its being was no match for the needle of Sorel's focused will. She ran the beast through, pierced its heart, and ripped it free. The heart was the black crystal Psyche, the zower of power. How long is this gonna go? Is this an endurance test? Have I been not healing in between these? It's not really that hard. I mean, that one did a lot of damage to what's his face. Psyche in hand, Sorel returned to Kamra and brought down those who had served and later betrayed her. She came to the threshold of her arena and shouted the name of her apprentice, the one who had once dethroned her. Are these fights supposed to be progressively harder and harder? I mean, they kind of are, but not really. And here, her apprentice did. The succubus Sinisphora answered the challenge and descended the steps toward her. And killed her, and took Psyche, the bestower of power, from her cold hand. Oh hey, a Xenomorph.
Curious creatures. Oh, I wish to vivisect you.
I can hear your pulse, little thing.
Do you have the... You don't have the thing that... Okay. You don't have the thing that one-shots me. This might be scary. You're pretty scary. I've got you to help. You haven't been healing, but you haven't been taking much damage either. Anyone here have a name? No. Okay. So we're not done yet until we get to what's-her-face. I can trust, Ulfar to probably tank that guy. We are going to have Abelard go over... Oh, we're not in... I forgot, right.
My place is at
I
the
thought we
hall.
were in preparation mode. Let's try to focus on tanking, so let's not use Reckless. Because these guys do seem a little intimidating.
Your last stroke of luck. Indeed. You
And
call
actually,
this a strike?
Lobrin here might help against Mr. Pain Engine. That'd be something. Endure. Okay. Ow. Raise
Let us make a
concentration.
tank
Stop.
out of this disgusting Xeno scum.
Oh, you have a name. That's scary. Our sniper's down, which is pretty bad. Inaction economy's not in my favor right now. It's fine. Abelard's not allowed to take damage. See?
My blood sings in anticipation.
That's
Brace
fine.
yourself, Abelard.
What? Why are you allowed to have more turns?
No! His ruby flashes are choking me!
She has 900 HP. Oh, jeez.
Let them trip.
Shame I don't have any more drugs.
My mastery is unsurpassed. Their death won't be easy.
Ow. What did I say about you being allowed to take damage, Abelard? Why do they get so many turns?
My ears are ringing.
Okay, whatever. Do an endure. Heal yourself.
Careful now.
Do a sworn enemy on you.
Woe to you.
Do a brace for
At your
impact.
beck and call.
If only for yourself. Marazai, you need to do something. You get it. Okay, you get it after pass. You are an issue. You need to go down yesterday.
With grace and manners.
You do take bleed, I see. What's your melee look like? 18 to 27, that's scary. Your parry is pretty good though, right? 95. Huh, okay.
Behold!
I cannot afford to hold back on you.
It is handled.
Probably immune to hemorrhage, aren't you? No. I guess it makes sense, but
With grace
whatever.
and manners.
Also, you are not taking damage. Let's see if you 50% armor. Oh my goodness. This lowers toughness and willpower. Toughness is an issue. If I'm getting any help out
I'm
of
not accustomed to
Cassie,
being ordered around.
that cut your HP by so much. Okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Can't buff Sig. Buff
If I
Abelard,
may.
he needs it. I can give that thing a turn? That's crazy.
Me,
Give Sig a turn,
if you insist, Lord Captain.
and it's gonna get a turn soon anyway. So do Reckless, and go away. Sworn enemy, just to get it out the way. You can't do much anymore. Yeah, that's good. Gets those guys a bit distracted. Alright, Abelard, you think I'm just gonna let you have all the fun over there?
become the All-Father's worthy instrument! My instincts tell me to refuse.
Keep trying to do that.
None can do this than a warrior of the All-Father. So
Yeah.
shall it be.
Your last stroke of luck.
Nice.
Wolves reign.
Can I do an attack now? Can. Move here.
I hunger for battle. See how the wolves see
Let's strike.
He's still alive, but that's okay. Alright, Sig. You need to do some real damage. Show me this guy's weakness. And then charge into him. That does a lot of damage, theoretically. Effectively.
when Fenris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
I guess you scared me by doing damage to the few people who you could actually do damage to.
Schemes within schemes.
Now, I don't think I'm that afraid of you.
What if?
Never mind, I'm scared. And there.
Genius at work.
No, no, not 3
To
damage.
my collection.
No damage. I forget that warriors are immune to damage. Alright, so Sig has that guy handled, obviously. Let's move here.
I will savor your delectable anguish.
Can get to you. Okay. Reckless. Should be a root spot. Charge.
You will pay for this in blood.
I don't think I will, actually. Not time for you to get stabbed. Nice.
Real pain.
And then get stabbed again.
Behold,
And door. No, no.
You will pay for this in blood.
No. Okay, I got a little scared when I lost Yearliet and almost lost Cass immediately. But I think I'm fine now.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Can I... What is your dodge? It's not great. Relative. Do a... reckless.
Let's see.
And stab this one.
Behold the wrath of madness.
Walk away, I dare you. Give me that opportunity attack. Make my day.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. And now you die.
I'm not accustomed.
There goes your big ace in the hole.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Debuff those guys. With your resolve. Easy. Okay. So that one's dead. Shoot these guys.
This in blood.
And then kick this guy.
Your last stroke of luck.
Then run and gun. Yeah. Do one of these.
This a strike.
Sure. Can you reload? Yeah.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Okay. Alright, since that big guy's dead,
Schemes within schemes.
Sig's job is going to be to kill you. Show me your weak spot. Do you have any weirdness? Kind of, but not really. Not anything I need to really be worried about.
A genius at work.
You will pay for this in blood.
What if?
Sure it will.
Let's see.
Lord, can you charge that guy? Can charge that guy. Do a reckless.
Victory is imminent.
Do one of these.
At your beck and call.
Charge this fool.
Indeed.
I feel her foul breath.
At
Attack
your
this
beck
guy.
and call.
Woe to you.
My guy, you got 3 warriors on you. You're not going anywhere. Where's everyone else, though? I see. You. That one's still alive. These guys. Let's finish you off.
Don't distract me. Watch. Perfect killing strike.
Nice. Now. Dance Macabre
Behold.
on this guy because you're probably gonna fight that one.
It is handled.
That's fine. Having a whole bunch of warriors in the party is pretty fun, even if it's not really efficient. Just everyone never takes damage. Okay, so you're a lot safer now. Not safe, but safer. You have a lot of HP. Debuff that guy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Your skill is lacking.
Schemes within schemes.
Reckless. Sworn enemy. And then you're done.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Kick this guy. You were supposed to go prone, but sure. I'll just unload my mag into you.
I'll show you the real pain.
I don't believe you.
See, my hand is thunder. My strike is ruin.
I'm gonna shoot you
So
again.
it shall be.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
I don't believe you. You're already close to dead. I'm already reckless and everything, so I'm just gonna click this and you die.
Let's see. Another one is shattered.
Cool. Anyway. There's a... Did you kill him? No, they're over there. I see. Can I get to you? Can get to you. Reckless. Sword
A
ending.
wicked thought.
Still in your weak spot.
A genius at work. A
Yeah.
wicked thought.
Aw, man. That was supposed to do a bunch of damage.
A wicked thought.
Alright, out.
A
Go.
tactically sound.
Oh, I forgot you were there. Hey, dude. I didn't see you. Fortunately, I'm so good at this game, exchanges close to
Victory
nothing.
is imminent. Grey hair, sure hair.
Nice. And now,
It will be done.
back. Stay on the ground.
Try harder! I will herd the prey. Oh, I don't think so.
Macabre over here.
Don't distract me.
Are you too close? No, you're fine. Aim for the opening.
Behold!
And now you die.
We'll pay for this in blood.
Or close to it.
It is.
What happens? How good is my gun?
Don't distract me.
Not very.
I'm done playing with you.
Hear a whisper.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a
Turn the pain
servitor.
tenfold.
I was kind of banking on that working. Well, I can still macabre and get over to you.
Schemes within the schemes.
Just means that this has to
A
kill.
genius, unpredictable downfall.
And now there's just one person left. With like 3 HP.
The fame-hungry come.
Bullfire, do the honors.
Die in disgrace.
Rip them to shreds and offers remain so full. Oh, we're not done. Oh no. With me, my merchant vagabond, make haste. The fog's frenzies end. But I want to. Can I not loot the place? Loot the place. Give me all the stuff. Do they really not have that good stuff? Okay, I looted. Well, it'll make me loot everything first, I see. Everyone out of here.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Yeah, now I get to loot everything. Huh, that might be good. I don't know. Is this game supposed to be easy? Like, yeah, sometimes I'll have a person go down. But, like, if you have a warrior in the party, close to nothing can kill you. And I had 4. I think they took, like, maybe 30 damage altogether. I'm gonna quick save. And you know what, actually? Now I think about it, I should end stream here. We are 4 hours into stream. I'll be back again Wednesday, same time, noon central. I hope to see you then. Have a good rest of your day.